Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to more Pathfinder Kingmaker. This is episode 10. Oh my goodness, of Pathfinder Kingmaker on the channel. I'm doing a lot of fun stuff today. We're going to be doing a lot of kingdom management today, so make sure you comment, subscribe, check out everything else on the channel. And to see how we got here, there is a playlist for all of these videos where you can watch them all and make sure that you're not bored while you're at work. So, let's hop into some fun stuff this morning, shall we? First of all, Red is saying that I'm keeping them company whilst I do a month of work in a week. Yay! Those are always fun, because you know what? Holidays are great. You should take all of them, but God, are they annoying sometimes. Anyway, I wanted to talk a little bit about two things that have happened in the interim since we have been playing, well, since yesterday, basically. We have a Starfinder game that's been announced on Kickstarter. It's already funded. Starfinder Afterlight. It is a CRPG, much like this. The other games that have been released in sort of the how do we call it? The other games have been released in this kind of style, have been announced and now are now being done. It is not, however, an LCAT product. It is by Epic Tellers Entertainment. I have no idea who they are. From what I can tell, it is a Pathfinder 2nd edition. It's a Starfinder 2nd edition, which is the sci-fi version of this game by Paizo. And I'm looking forward to it. It's a 40 to 60 hour game. There's a whole crew. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. They do actually have Neil Newbone, Asterian's voice actor, as the voice director for it, so that'll be interesting. Who else do they have? They have Carolina Revisa, Melissa Medina, Neil Tomlinson. I think he was in Baldur's Gate. James Alexander, he's familiar. Yes. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Looks like there's going to be a lot of fun times. They're adding in a bunch of stuff as well in the future, so I'm looking forward to that. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. Maybe I'll back it, maybe I won't, but that'll be a fun time. I'll leave a link to that down below if you guys want to take a look at it. As for anything else, let me just add that to my notes. Always have a notepad for your descriptions. Description. Links. Starfinder Afterlight. And we also have some Michael Gambol shit going on. For those of you who don't know who Michael Gambol is the director for Mass Effect 5. He was the one who has been posting on various social media platforms, primarily Twitter, about what the next sort of thing is going to be. There's been a lot of work in the sort of like theory crafting industry around Mass Effect 5 will be like. There was a post by Atharia, I want to say, saying that they were torn between this being a fun thing for the community to piece together and it actually meaning something. If it does mean something, though, my guess is that the Alliance in the Milky Way is receiving an Andromeda distress signal. This is from October 2025, so it's from yesterday. And then someone has responded, Kirkwall N7 has responded to Atheria going, they were so crafty with everything they do, I feel like it'd only be there for a reason, I guess, but how would they even be able to do that from the Milky Way? It says security breach detected and then contact the Alliance, so maybe it was a false distress signal. And Mike Campbell has responded with a waving emoji. So there is some possibility that this year N7 Day might actually have a lot of busy stuff going on, which means it'll be really fun when I'm playing Andromeda and I have to like pause the game to react to something on Twitter or to react to something on Blue Sky and maybe respond to that instead. But here we are. We're looking forward to it. I'm excited. If you're not excited, then I need you to do yourself a favor and get excited, because if you're not excited, I will be upset. So, with that said, that's all of the stuff I think that's currently going on. We wanted to do some ranking up. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to support Jubilos in leveling up the economy, which is 2 weeks of in-game time. which means that we will have BP at the end of it. Which is one of the good things about doing this sort of stuff, is that if you level up stuff, you at the very least get the ability to gather up some BP. Spreading throughout the... That's an opportunity. And let's just pop out of here. Apparently there's a letter sent from our neighbor. Let's see what this is. Magar Varn has sent aid. Together with comes a message and a letter for you. Most Honourable Baron Gideon is a good neighbour. Magar Varn, the ruler of Varnhold, writing the terrible news your lands are swarmed by loads of monsters has just reached me without wishing to cast any doubt on your valour and combat prowess. I nevertheless dare suggest my help in these dark times. Unfortunately, I cannot lend you my sword. All my warriors are busy protecting our roads. There were too many bandits in Dunsword, but as a sign of my utmost respect, I send some valuable resources along with this letter. Let them serve you and your people well on these harsh days. I'm sure you will do the same in my place. I will never leave Varnhold without help. Therefore, do not proceed. This is an attempt to indebt myself to you. My help is free. I offer to you my own volition. Baronies like ours need to stick together in a steadfast alliance. If one fails, then another will follow. Together we can withstand any menace, and the likes of the Stone Lands are to be famed for. P.S. I dare not insist, nothing for hardship, but do remember that I would be delighted to welcome you in Varnhold at any time. Respectfully yours, Baron Magar Vaughn. Ooh, this is this dwarf that we said we build a thing for. I would like to apologise. I suppose a little headstrong during my last visit. I was a bad temper. The mountains they used to call me Grumbler. Well, I don't expect my petition to be taken seriously. No one wants to share with strangers, even if the demands are quite lawful. Please know that I appreciate your honesty. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. Dragon Scale Plate. Thank you for your gift. Just being appreciative. That never hurts. Let's take a look at this thing in our inventory. Dragon Scale Plate. Holy shit. This looks cool. Heavy armor full plate. Plus, it's a +2 set of full plate. Acid resistance 30. That's cool. Let's stick it in our deposit here. Actually, you know what? We don't need to, because we can do this instead. We can go into inventory. Where are you? Oh, we should level people up as well. So you're currently wearing +2 full plate. This dragon plate armor is basically the same thing, except it also has acid resistance. So you can take those, and it looks really cool. Yes, let's level some people up before we keep going. Lindsay is now a level 9 bard. She gets access to Inspire Greatness. Nice. 5 skill points. Uh, 3, 4, and 5. Why not? Let's go to Rapid Shot. That might be helpful. And she gets another level 3 spell. Let's see what the situation is here. Delay Poison Communal might be nice. Let's go with Feather Step Mass. I want to check out your spell book. Make sure you have everything selected. Perfect. Valerie, you're now level 9. Tower Shield Defense. While using a Tower Shield Specialist gains his shield bonus against touch attacks. Oh. Sure, that works. Actually, hang on. We can give you Stalwart Defender. What do you get there? You get to receive a dodge bonus to AC that starts +1, improves to 2, and then 3, and then 4. You get defensive stance, a position like Radiance Trance like Determination can maintain this stance for a number of rounds per day equal to 4 plus the Constitution modifier. 2 additional rounds per day. Oh, so you just become an absolute monster at defense. Well, I mean, I'm tempted to go with that over the Tower Shield fighter for now. That works for me. You can take armor focus. You already have armor focus, heavy armor. Let's go with... Let's go with Die Hard. Amiri. You gain danger sense. Nice. Got a few more people to level up. The Inquisitor. You gain a teamwork feat at this level. You might as well also have power attack, and you can have... Why not have back-to-back as well? Sure, why not? As for your level 3 spell... Why not have resist energy communal? That makes sense. Jubilost. Alchemist. You can't take anything else, can you? No. No. Dragon Disciple. What do you get? Oh, you get an extra bomb. I see. Trickery, stealth, knowledge world, perception, and knowledge arcana up to 4 ranks. Let's go with rapid shot. And you will also gain... Let's go with cure serious wounds. Why not? Now, I am kind of curious. Not Harem. Who is it? You. I think he actually qualifies to become a... Oh, what's the thing I'm thinking of? Oh, Knock Knock is also chaotic evil. That makes some sense. Well, we'll leave you with that for now, I guess. What is... Yeah, I think I might be able to make Reg either a Eldritch Knight or a Dragon Disciple. And I'm tempted by going with Eldritch Knight because he does have martial weapon proficiencies, I'm pretty sure. Does he? He does. I mean, it's pretty nice to have that ability. Okay. +1 economy, +1 relations. Yeah, we'll send you there. So now we're making 37 BP per week. We have 213 BP available to us. 100 BP. Go ahead, let's do it. We have 113 BP as well. Let's see. What is, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing the observatory quest. Okay. You know what? Maybe we should go out and visit Varnhold. That'd be fun. Might take us a while to get there. Oh, let's do this actually first. Let's do the local sort of quest for Tristan, because he's right outside our door, so makes some sense. Oh, excuse me. Where's Tristan? He's over there with Knock Knock. It's an interesting time. Doggy. Yeah, that's a cult. Well. Maybe we'll deal with the cult before we go visit Varnold. Oh, I never leveled up Harem. Sorry, buddy, I left you out. Hello, Mr. Harem. Give him a level of rogue. That'd be funny. We should give you power attack. Giving you a melee cleric. You melee cleric. Perfection. Now, where are we headed? We got time to wait, so we got about 7 days, I think, before our capital has changed, and also I think we got time before the end of the month as well. At which point we'll be able to do a few things. It's actually the first of the month right now. Arbor Rock. Glade in the Wilderness. Where the fuck is this place? We've not been here yet? We have not. We should probably go claim that at some point too. This as well, actually. Let's just hit J here. Sanctum in the Canelands. Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, I mean, since we're on the way, we can stop off here and claim the flat-topped hills. Give ourselves a little bit extra military. At some point as well, we'll have to head up here to this coal mine. You spotted peaceful travelers. Approach. Let's see what the situation is here. Maybe it's the skeletal guy again. Hey, it is. How you doing, friend? I need nothing. Thank you. He has nothing new. I think we actually do have some money now, don't we? We have a decent enough amount of money, I guess. Let's get out of here. Let's see how this goes, shall we? This is going to be interesting. I need you to do me a favor and swap back to your sister. Thank you. I firmly expect to see a bunch of red dots just appear on the map at any point. Nice. Okay, it's probably because it's daytime. And there's nobody here at the moment. But we can at the very least search around and see if there's actually anything here. There is not. Okay. We will take a quick trip. Maybe we should hold on to some BP actually. Because we don't want to spend it on building new stuff in the capital, like upgrading things. Because once we hit the next level, we'll have to start upgrading things. So also it'll take a while to get up to here and back down. There is some stuff up here though that we do want to claim, and there's Varnhold, so we can technically head up this way, I think, and you can kind of sweep down here into Varnhold. I think over here somewhere is the capital for the other place. We can't actually see it though. Maybe we'll probably visit there on the way back from here, actually. Right, it's nighttime now. Let's head in, see what the situation is. That's the message from Vagar. That's the letter. Here it is. I mean, apparently this is it. Is it down here, maybe? Or did we arrive at the wrong time of day, I wonder? That could be it. Because it says it's sunset, not it says it's sundown, not at nighttime. So I guess maybe we have to come in the evening, not at night. All right, let's rest. Rest till about there. That is the one convenient thing about resting, is that you can kind of pick when you want to rest for the day. Alright, let's see what the situation is in here now, shall we? Doesn't seem any different here. No, it's exactly the same. That's annoying. What's this quest called? Kingdom of the Cleansed. Google. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Kingdom of the Cleansed. Huh. Doesn't mention anything about a specific time. Hmm. Let's see if something pops up here. Hey, there we go. There's actually torches and stuff here. Cultists. We're just in time. The sacrament has just begun. The sky will split, the waters apart, and the ground will devour the evil that comes to us from the land of death. Some absolute yapper here, just going for it. Just having a good old yap here. Preacher man here, yapping. Beware false rulers, their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. Wonder who this is supposed to be. What's up, gamer? It appears that the rest of this old man started preaching again. Oh, that's Remus, I guess, the guy we saw at the start. Anyone who stands where the enemy's banner will be crushed once the same relentless force that inspires me. Same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. Cleansed, I say, cleansed. Pray to her and you will be granted forgiveness and death. This comes across as a death cult. I'm trying to think who this might be. Hail Remus, herald of the goddess. Hail the prophet, thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Oh, it's this young lady. Brothers and sisters, good people. It is time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. Who's this? This guy looks unfamiliar. He's also wearing armor. My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today is a special day, today we have long prayed for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. You gotta love a good death cult. You know, that's just how it is. For today the sacrament will end with a long awaited sacrifice which will please the goddess more than all of our prayers. Once the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins, but in our pride we are all deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. Is he going to point at me? He's going to be like, you, the Baron, the false king of this area. The face of the first faithful lit by torches looks like a horrible man disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? You prepared to sacrifice your useless life to the people who you claim to care about? Save your breath. Even better. Let's dance.
Time for fun.
Well, time to kick some ass. He's a level 5 cleric. Well, you know what, sir? Okbo will have a good time chewing on your knee or something when he hits. Level 1 warrior. Level 1 warrior. Level 2 fighter. Level 6 fighter. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling this isn't going to go well for these guys. They have the current advantage of having 17 of them. But, you know what fixes that problem? A particularly tasty fireball. Yeet. That's a lot of dead people. Cultist fighter, cultist rogue still alive. This cultist rogue is still alive. It's a good kill. Six. Yoink. Good luck. My offhand weapon did the work. Tristan, my good friend, I'm gonna need you to hit him with the bless. You also have fireball, don't you? You do. That's a lot less people to worry about. There's only one cultist rogue on their way. Oh, they're frightened. They're running away. I see. There's one dead, two dead. They're all running away now at this point, I guess.
Cannot hide from me.
Damn, it's a big crit. Dimension door. What are in these, I wonder? Like beer or something, maybe? Oh, there's actually stuff in here. Some stuff worth selling. Some gold. Battle axe, a great sword. Leather, heavy crossbow, great axe. What's that? Scroll of Veil of Positive Energy. Oh. Alright, that's the stuff we didn't take. Fireball is great. It's even better when you don't murder your own people. You see, that's one of my favorite things about this game is that there is a higher level version of Fireball called Control Fireball, which is it has a smaller radius. It has a 20-foot burst, but you cannot damage your own allies. So you can basically be like, I'm just gonna shoot this fireball into the middle of this area, and even if I have like 2 or 3 allies in there, the most I'll do is like 5 damage, you know, which is nice. And some of our characters now have the ability to just ignore damage with a reflex save. So that saves that issue. I said I'm back to New Light. Tristan, there you are. Unfortunately, I have bad news. Thanks, Tristan. So now the only quest that we can do is this one, which is heading up the Gudrun River, which we're actually not going to do for a little bit. We're going to... how much longer do we have to wait for projects to finish? You need 4 more days. That'll be when we'll have a new town. We'll have an actual town instead of just a village. You know what? Yes, let's head outside. I'm going to head out into the map again. We're going to claim that area in the woods. Oh, cool. There's a helmet here. Vast intelligence. It's new, I guess. Oh yeah, we should also put this +2 full plate. This +1 scale mail, and I don't know why I have this padded leather. It's probably from, what's his name? Knock Knock. Alright, where are we headed? Over here. It'll take 14 hours to get there. Which means it'll probably take us 2 days to go there and back. What does that give us? 2 arcane. Not bad. Do we have anything else in this area that we haven't claimed yet? Doesn't look like it. So it looks like the only areas we haven't actually claimed all our resources for are actually up here. There's nothing up here that we know of. There might be something in this stretch of land that we haven't explored yet. We do know for sure, however, that there is a rock salt deposit over there, and there is a coal mine over there. But you know what? We're going to go ahead and claim those. We have the BP. We might as well start using it, because after we do this, we're going to immediately go ahead and start working on building the city.
But the shackles of slavery leave deep scars.
I'm not sure I take your meaning, Ekin, but being sold into slavery by your own mother, it's true. You can't just forget something like that.
That's fair. Oh, camp camouflage isn't set up. Probably should have made sure on that one. We should also explore up along this stretch here, just to make sure. Oh, there's a lonely hill, a lonely barrow. Okay, so we can't find anything that way. Is this literally just a stretch along the road? What's that? Lover's grave. Extra 2 community from that? Sure. Let's have a nap. Manage this. Let's throw you into camouflage. Begin resting.
You would like it in Absalom. It's a noisy city. Big.
Oh, yes. I'd like to go there and maybe take the test of the Starstone. Just imagine what a goddess I would make.
Cool. Oh, we're traveling along the mountains, which is why this is taking so long, I think. Ah, there we go. Now, a random encounter on the road. What is this, I wonder? Is it more dragons? Oh no, it's goblins.
Taste my fury.
I'll cut you.
Alright. Just some goblins, I guess. Gonna get out of here. Nothing there worth holding on to. Let's move it on up. Right. We're heading back to New Light. Alright, we're there. Let's see what the city looks like now. Oh, wow. I don't think that's right. I think that's an overlapping glitch thing because there's a wooden and a stone wall there. Let's head to the stone. Let's head to the throne room. The stone room. Let's head to the throne room. Back soon. No worries, Red. And let's take a look at our kingdom affairs, shall we? Enter. So we now have 20 slots available to build. We have another pier over there. We have some standalone slots there. We could build a hospital, which we should absolutely build. And we'll put that there. There's a lighthouse we could build. A lumberyard. A mansion. Well, our printing press is free, so let's stick that in there. Oh yeah, you can build a kobold quarters. So now if I go to this pier here, we can upgrade it. Which gives more stuff. I think we can also click on the wooden wall and upgrade that as well. We have a stone wall. And now we need more BP. We have 5 grand total. We have 5 BP total here now. Suppose we could purchase some, but I'm going to hang on to it for now. Three or more towns in your barony, at least 16 occupied buildings will enable you to upgrade your city. So there's a couple things here we could probably build. For example, we could build an orphanage. We could also build a watchtower. If I click on... Oh, we can't actually. We don't have any BP. That's right. But we do have 4 slots here. We have 2 slots over here. We have a slot here. And we also have... I think this is like a secondary pier you can put in. Yeah, it's a secondary pier you can put in over here. Hey, Cody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? The Grim Prophecies. A Fey prophetess has made camp at a crossroads. How are you doing, Codester? Nice. We now have 48 economy. We need 275 BP to claim this. How much can we purchase? We could purchase 200, I think. Is that right? 200. Yeah, 200 BP would be all we could purchase. I don't particularly know if we want to do that. 7 more days for this event to finish. Oh. Letter from Silver Step awaits you. Let's see what this is. How are you doing, Codesy? How are things? You doing well? Your Grace, a while ago, she mentioned the village of Silverstep, a denunciation to be precise. A certain brevis informs us local settlers started believing in a creature called a silver dragon. The dragon legendly claims dominion over all the stolen lands, thus compromising your authority. The author of the letter reports his belief spread by a local huntsman called Ivar, sending a few people to verify, but they found nothing. Settlers won't discuss it, and the huntsman wasn't in the village. Your Grace, the decision is yours. Potential threat or slander is my issue. I mean, silver dragons. This is the thing, right? Is that in Pathfinder, dragons have hard-coded like alignment. Metallic dragons are always good, and chromatic dragons are always evil, and that is just how they've like made it a thing. Basically, in these games, is that way you can look at something and know. So if it is actually a silver dragon, we can reason with it. Is usually how you look at it. Like, silver dragons are considered, I think, lawful good, and a lot of the time they're much more reasonable to an actual amenity. And you can go, listen, I know you're a dragon, and you could just kill me, but also that would be a bad idea because I can provide you things that your place. You know, we can work together. You know, you're okay. How am I? I'm pretty okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing not too bad. Looking forward to my weekend. Looking forward to a great time at the concert I'm going to. It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time. Is there anything in here we want to take with us? Probably not. Probably not. Is there stuff we should sell? Maybe. I'm happy with this party composition. By the way, Cody, we now have everyone who we can recruit. We have Knock Knock. We have acquired the final party member. Apparently, there is something to do with the kingdom, though. Oh, we've done that, yeah, and it just tells you that you've done it, so you gain something. Knock Knock Stick. He's a very interesting little person. So let's see. So we're looking for the village of Silverstep. Where the fuck is that? It's trade guard. Oh, it's over here. That's right, it's all the way over here in this side. Okay, so I'm going to do two things. There's two things I need to do. I need to save up BP to upgrade, to actually claim the Mirelands, because there's a lot of things in here that I kind of want to have. Like, this economy is quite good. That's to community. There's culture. There's stuff up here, I think, as well, is there? No. But there's loads of places we can explore. So what we're going to do first is we're going to hit the trail in the hills. And then we're going to go from there. Yes, I got the little pop-up that, hey, you've recruited everyone you can recruit at this point, which is kind of cool. That's pretty poggers. Let's see what's the situation here.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, it's a leopard? Huh.
This is going to hurt.
Strike wasted.
Composite shore plus one. Okay. Yes, we now have our first town as well. We've upgraded our capital from a village to a town. We have not necessarily entirely dealt with the bloom, but with the bloom situation, but it seems like we've got ourselves a decent way through that quest line, which is kind of why I'm like, oh, we should probably actually do some other stuff before we get straight into that. Kind of just want to do a little bit of exploring, honestly, see if there's anything we can find. Goblins are squatting in the shadow of the building, stuffing their faces. Hey, we succeeded. Succeeded. Fuck it. Failed. That was interesting.
I need to catch my breath.
Prepare for battle.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Large earth elemental, 10 spell resistance, damage reduction 5. Oh well, that's a little cringe. I guess it's been tripped, eh? So neutral outsider. This actually, I think, is the first outsider we fought so far. I do like the design. 1 damage. I love me 1 damage rolls.
Nowhere to run.
Nice. Oh wow, there's more of them. Holy shit. This is a lot. Oh wow, there's more. What's with all these goddamn earth elementals? Excuse me. Wow. This is a big fight. Well, I'll put that one down. Is there only 2 of them left? That's what it looks like. Yeah, there's this one and this one. Ouch.
Consider me provoked.
I guess none of these guys drop anything. I mean, it makes sense. They're outsiders. They wouldn't have anything here. That's our first fight with outsiders, I think, in this game. 1 second, guys. There we go. So yeah, Cody, I was talking earlier about Mike Gamble and his
I've heard much about the lands
his
to the
stuff.
east. Dunsword. That's what those lands are called, right? I'd like to go there once, to walk its endless expanse.
I've seen an atlas of these lands. Dunsword is a dry, barren...
About him mentioning that, like, what was it? That the distress signal might be a fake distress signal, and that's why the Alliance are reacting the way that they were. I thought that was I don't know if how I feel about it, to be honest. It's interesting lore building, I suppose. Could just be that he's trying to stir up some interest, because N7 Day is less than a month away now. Yeah, it's actually less than a month away, because it's now the 8th. So, there you go. I'm looking forward to it, though. We're playing some Mass Effect Andromeda, no matter what's going on. Otherwise, we'll be playing Mass Effect Andromeda that week, which means that I will have to actually look into... I did look into modding Mass Effect Andromeda. Apparently, it's harder if you own the game on Steam, because you gotta load up... You gotta load the game through... through the EA app, and the EA app is pretty shit. You guys did see me playing some Andromeda multiplayer on Saturday. That was a lot of fun. Oh, there's another greater Tesla worm over there. Are there 2 of them? Yeah, there are 2 of them. Okay. No, you know what? You stay there. Same with you, Canarath. Let them come to us. I will say the trip effect. What the fuck was that? A pixie prankster? It's a bit cringe. Who is it that has sea invisible communal? It's not you. Is it you? Yes. There they are. Yeah, oh, Olivia just died. Because this Nixie prankster has just confused people. Well, that's not great. Ouch.
Head on.
Let me just move you way over here. And let me just move you... Oh, no. Move you way over here. And Gideon. Alright, they are no longer confused. That was moderately annoying. Tall man less torn apart, probably an experienced fighter, didn't do much and good in the end. Nose a tuft of red fur clenched in his dead man's hand. Likely it was a twistle worm. Talon of the Wise. Agile finesse wielding monk weapon. Oh. Oh, this is the village, I guess. Oh, this is a guy with an actual name. Good day to you. Silver Dragon turned his day into feast. Who are you? Fisherman. Hmm. I like how there's just a bunch of chaotic evil choices. It's just, yeah, I'm just bored of this guy. I just want to kill him. It was like no one took them out today. Hmm. What's this? Obviously hasn't been used recently. Hmm. There looks to be a path across the water here, but maybe I'm just seeing... Oh no, it's a boat. It's a destroyed boat. Okay. I assume in order to get to the village, you have to walk down here. Who's that? That's someone new. Oh. Not again. What are you doing here? What do you want? Go away. If my family sees you, you're as good as dead. What is your name? Why are you crying? The ones from the big boat that came from Thor's of Leonis? Our towering mountain range thrust skyward is... Oh, that's the mountain range next to us. Even the fish in the lake could tell the box is very, very evil, but... Coin says, Karen's chosen. Horsemen of Death? Yep. Claim to reward them. Hit the box near the lake. Hook some big nets to try and receive a box. I can help you. Can you remind me where the box is now? At the bottom of the lake. I'll help. I don't see why I wouldn't help. If it's an evil box, why wouldn't I help? The door is shut tight. Giant poisonous frogs. Who's that? Is that another Nixie? Often seen bathing. Many slayers met their doom. You just put a few holes in that. Nixie, please and thank you. go very well for them. Oh. Hi. You're a bit fucking big. Why can't I target it? Level 10 outsider, 75 hit points. Ouch. That was a cool animation. He hasn't entered the turn order yet. Oh, I see. Hello, Anto. Welcome. How are you doing, buddy? Sorry, I was in the middle of a fight there. He seems friendly. He seems extra large. We're currently just exploring the Silverstep village because apparently there's a dragon around here somewhere. Oh, these are wargs. Yeah, these are wargs. So that's fun. I was also talking earlier about the fact that Mike Gamble is doing Mike Gamble things again and posting and responding to cryptic messages on Twitter again. Which is very Mike Gamble of him. Chicken tikka masala today. Ooh.
Die for me.
That sounds delicious. You refuse to let yourself be hyped after the recent EA news. You know what? That is a valid response. That right there, that's an entirely valid response to being like, we should be excited for this. Probably shouldn't be excited for this, to be honest. Well, I mean, right, there's a couple different possibilities there. There's the possibility that Mass Effect 5 gets released, but it's very like de-wokeified, to use a term that people probably don't want to hear, or that people would be like, oh yeah, I'd 100% play Mass Effect if it wasn't woke, you know. Oh, no, a potion of an enlarged person, that's helpful. But at the same time, then what's the point in playing Mass Effect if you're not playing the game that's got all the good shit in it? You passed a perception check. What did you see?
What's that thing?
Usually if you hit tab, it shows you. An unwoke Mass Effect is just not Mass Effect. Exactly. It's not Mass Effect. Asari wouldn't exist. You wouldn't be able to play as a female character. You wouldn't be able to... there wouldn't be any women in any military. Krogan women, even though the whole point of Eve was to show that Krogan women were just as capable as men, even though some characters were a little bit slow on that uptake. Rex.
Guide my hand.
And all male romanceable cast is what it would be. Exactly. It would be not Mass Effect. It would be something else. It'd be Call of Duty. It'd be sci-fi. It'd be Call of Duty Infinite Warfare or Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Whichever one the sci-fi one is. Just not... I would argue that Infinite... I think... Is it... Am I thinking of the right one? Where you... I think it's Infinite Warfare, where you're in space. Right? Where you're in space and you have like a robot is your... as one of your companions, Ethan. Is that right? That one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Because that one was actually pretty good. I like the story in that game. But like... You'd basically be playing a Call of Duty game at that point. Which wouldn't be nearly as good. You still have romance, but it'd be in all non-military roles. I mean, technically, Andromeda's cast are in non-military roles, right? Like, Ryder's technically not part of the military, I don't believe. But yeah, it just wouldn't be very good. And it would be very dull, and I'm sure I would hate it. I'd never want to play it ever again.
Hide from me.
But we'll see. Lots of meat.
What is this?
No, it's locked. All right.
Right here, my friend. Share your troubles.
No, the Andromeda Initiative is a private entity. You'd have female characters in non-combat roles then, but nothing cool like pilot. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Expect a bland middle ground. Yep. Also, Recon Solarians, every Solarian we met is actually female, and they're secretly big, burly male Solarians. I mean, isn't that, you know, arguably like worse, because at that point you're just admitting that every Solarian you've met is like trans or whatever, that sort of thing. Like, oh yeah, these aren't actually you know, masculine Solarians, they're feminine, and I'm like, well, why do they have deep voices, relatively deep voices, and use a lot of he/him pronouns? That just comes across as a little bit of wokeness there, my friend. Whole lot of woke there. Oh, another fucking prankster. You're so right. Solarians instead would be considered the weakest species in the galaxy and be reduced to servants. Oh boy. Cody, are you sure you're not some sort of like sleeper agent for the Krogan? Asking for not a friend. Asking for me. Solarians will be nuked. We'd never see them again. Yeah, like they would have it be a thing where oh wow, there's two of them. They'd have it be a thing where at the end of like Mass Effect 3, like because of I don't know, the Reapers killed too many of them, and they weren't able to like repopulate again. They just be like, oh yeah, the Solarians died because they were weak. Can you imagine a Krogan accountant? I can. I can.
Bleed for me.
Honestly, maybe it's just entirely me, but I think that's more interesting. I think a Krogan who's like, I don't really like fighting. I'm much more into like my, you know, much more into my accounting and stuff like that than I am into other stuff. I'd be like, oh, that's interesting. Kind of like in Andromeda, there's that one Krogan who's really into like botany. That was probably one of the more interesting characters in Andromeda. Was the oh. The Krogan had a scientist. He hated his job, but he was there. It's kind of pretty. Who's this? Oh, it's Ivar. Rocks moved from the usual place. Something very huge, extremely strong used to walk here. They also had Okir. Yeah, they had Okir. They had the guy on Tachanka in 2. Don't remember his name. The Krogan poet. That's right. The guy who dies in 3 in the Grunt mission. There's also, oh Christ, what's his name? I don't even remember the guy's name from Andromeda. That goes to show how long it's been since I played it. What's her name? Kesh's partner, the one who Kesh is with. That dude who Drac is very protective of, and that one who like Drac gives out to the whole time for being fucking stupid. He's a nice kid though. Give him credit.
Nowhere to run.
Those characters are more interesting than... Oh yeah, here's another Krogan mercenary, right? The thing that made Drac interesting to me was the fact that Drac had been around for so long and he felt he was useless because all he could do was fight. and he was more useful, arguably, as a go-between.
I aim true.
Yeah, like there's something to be said about the fact that ooh, what's this? Oh, more Tetzel worms. Okay. There's something to be said about the fact that I'm sure that there will be an absolute gang of people who will see what Mass Effect releases, or like see what whatever the teaser will be next month, and they're gonna shit their pants because it's not what they wanted, or it's like something a little different, or maybe there's even like, oh my god, the main character they show is a woman. While I think pretty much the entirety of the time between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3, every trailer had at least one trailer that was... I think every trailer had a version that was male and female Shepard. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that every version had a version that was both. Like, there was always a male and female trailer. So, like, there's nothing different there. It's just more little crybaby bitches being annoyed at the fact there's women in their games. Oh, and of course the fact that not every woman is like built like a supermodel. And I'm like, okay, that's probably good for everyone's mental health, right? That not everyone looks like that. Personally, I think it's good for everybody that not everybody looks like fucking Chris Bumstead in the prime of his life, working out 6 days a week and being absolutely huge and not looking like a normal human being at all.
Cannot hide from me.
Nice. Just some treasure. Some unknown power made entire shields of fish jump ashore. Fish are already dead, but they twitch. Their eyes bulging, their mouths opening and closing slightly as if out desperation and horror. Are we getting like a horror from the deep kind of thing going on here? It feels like it.
Let's finish them quick.
Some dire boars. Well, listen, I'll still look at it. I'll still see if I'll still look at the teaser. I'll still hope that it's going to be like the opposite of what we think. I still hope that it'll be something that we'll look forward to in the not too distant future, maybe. And that hopefully in 2020, 2027, we get a new Mass Effect game and it's great.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, let's head up to where Ivar is. But before we do that, we should absolutely use that on him. Alright. I'm gonna go up and see what Ivar wants. Hello, Ivar. A tall, red-headed man dressed in hunter's clothing is balancing on the brink of the cliff. One wrong move and he'll fall into the chasm. Here, tell me who you are. Will it be not rude to introduce someone's name is Ivar? If you pass through the village, you must have heard rumors about me once. I used to be a simple hunter. Now I keep the peace in the region by the order of Lord the Silver Dragon. You're the dragon's voice, right? So people call me. These lands are the protection of the dragon. May I have an audience? You know who I am? Where are you going? I'm gonna follow him. Oh, he vanished. Huh. Hmm. Let's head back into the village. The Lonely Hunter. Hmm. Looks like it might be a cave over there. Oh, here's a few people who are named. It's causing all the fuss. You mean the fish jumping ashore? Thanks to our patron. Fee sent him his gifts. Only reason the fish are jumping. He sent me a letter. Beacon. Huh. 42,000 gold. Oh, that's not going to go anywhere. You have these cookeries, sling staff, and this masterwork thing that I'm not going to be using. All right. Well, there is this cave-looking thing over here, which I assume is where the box is, I guess. Aha. Pulled ashore recently. Hooks, pivots, and other tools would have need to recover things from under the water. Oh, there's a lot more. There's actually more over here. Oh. Aha. I'll be damned. That beast again. No, these are new strangers. I bet they want to take away our loot. They're messing with the wrong men. Hi, I'm your Baron. Calm your shit. How many of them are there? 6? Looks like that, yeah. Bandit Necromancer. That one dies first. These guys are relatively high level. The Ring of Bless be very useful. Regongar. Ooh.
Taste my fury.
I aim true.
Jesus. I couldn't turn that dude into literal paste.
This is going to hurt.
Right, what do these guys have on them? Nothing particularly interesting. Slicer. Runic Mage Blade. What's this? When you have a touch spell charge, the weapon's enhancements bonus is +2 better than its actual bonus. Oh. And you can use this, can't you? You can. It does less damage though, but you know what, Tristan? You can have this. Never hurts to have somebody have an actual weapon in case they might need it. The water and sludge still drip from this huge stone block, which has obviously been dredged from the lake bottom. Upon close inspection, you see a huge chest, or rather sarcophagus. One side bears an engraved symbol, a skull with a single eye socket. The eye socket is covered with a coin. That's Karen's whole thing. Detect magic. Magic presence here is obvious. Powerful necromancy. Knowledge religion. Resembles the symbol of Karen, the horseman of death, but Karen's symbol usually has 2 eye sockets, each covered by a coin, but the symbol only has 1. You've no idea where the sarcophagus came from, but you know enough about enhancements to know there must be an easy way to open it. Experimenting with the engravings of various combinations you discover when you press your finger against the skull symbols with your hand on the lid. Triumph short-lived. Sound of something keeps stirring within the coffin. Huge and far from dead. Oh.
Face me if you dare.
Thick-skinned dread zombie cyclops. 12 undead, 3 fighter. Huh. Well. There's this zombie that's right on top of me. Should deal with that real quick. Where can I see the current effects that you're experiencing? Shaking. Okay. Flat-footed, hearty meal, blast, shaken. Okay. Suppose you can do this. Channel positive energy to damage the undead. Well, that just killed most of the undead in the area. That was helpful.
Cool it.
Ow. Christian coming in clutch with that that channel positive energy damage. +1 great axe, random hide armor. Nothing else there. What's this? That's the zombie. Okay. Well, the box has been dealt with. So I guess the reason why it had one eye socket covered with a coin instead of two is because it was a Cyclops, therefore it only had one eye to cover. That makes a lot of sense. Regongar. Oh, you're experiencing fear. I see. Well, let's head over to here. Oh, wow. That's some chunky lag there. Gold ring, some peridots, some GP. Huh. Nice. Now, can we go into this ravine? Apparently not.
I've discovered something.
Well, I mean, I guess we're out of here then. Right, so there's a question. We were also talking about Starfinder Afterlight earlier as well, Cody. Are you more excited for that than you are Mass Effect 5 right now? And I wouldn't be surprised if the answer was yes, to be honest with you. I wouldn't blame you at all. I'd be like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And there's nothing there. Oh, there is. There is actually something there. Oh. Okay. Nothing there we need to pick up. Oh, there is actually some hides we can pick up. Some scrolls. Yep. Happy with that. Happy with that. Oh, we can apparently go into the lake from there. That's interesting.
I need to catch my breath.
The rusty dogs, they're back. Projects finding Ivar. Takes 30 BP in 14 days. You know what? Go ahead. And for these guys, the rusty dogs, Jubilost, you can jump in there. So we got 4 days for that, we got 6 days for that, 7 days for that, and 14 days for that. Must have just taken a boat, I guess.
Why don't we set up camp?
Are we too cruel to our enemies?
What do you mean we? I'm the one who's...
Well. I guess we're visiting Varnhold. Why not, I guess? Oh. This is a nice place. This is a tavern. Some sort of smithy, maybe? No, just a... Some peasants. A priest. Glad to see you. He never finished that bridge. Killed by a tree, one less fledgling woodcutter. He only killed villains. Oh, here he is. Hey, Mager. Scroll of Control, Fireball, Glitter Dust, Snowball, Summon Monster, some butter, eggs. I mean, this looks like a decent enough price. I'm not gonna... It looks like a decent enough... They look reasonably priced, is how I'd put it. What's over here? Looks like some sort of fort, maybe? Yeah, guards are here. Welcome to Varnhold. Tops are sharpened into spikes. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. It's just... It's pretty relaxing, all in all here. Other than the fact that it seems people aren't very happy with all the brigands on the road. But then again, I suppose I'd take that over the fact that my citizens are literally being turned into magical beasts. So, there's a question there.
Not a bad shot. Bam! Dead. But not lucky.
Lucky to be good, good to be lucky. Both can be a situation. Right, we got the Goblin Fort to take on. Oh, this is a big map. Oh, that's Keston. Oh. Nice crit. Might get you promoted.
You dead.
Doing my best to help out who I can. Just got hit with a critical for 1. Behind a palisade lies a nest of goblins. We chanced upon them while heading upriver. I have no idea where these pests managed to build it so fast. Scouted less than a 10-day ago and there's no trace of them. He reports he raised a fort of sorts atop the hill around a totem to Lamashtu. We managed to rescue a few of the captives. Other escapes and came back on their own. We questioned them. They say the shaman performs rituals. Prepare for attack. Keep coming at us. How about the prisoners? Some are injured, some are exhausted. Spoken as taking the Lamish to Totem to take part in rituals. Nothing worth taking. Here comes the goblins.
I'll cut you.
Nice. Nice disarm.
Let's give them what they deserve.
That's a target-rich environment if I've ever seen one. Welp. And there's even more of them. Oh wow, the game doesn't like that. Holy shit. There we go. Well, I guess it's time to use some controlled fireball here. That looks like a fun place to pop it. The game does not like the fact that there are like 17 things on the map right now. That shit chunky. There is a trap there, but that's fine. We won't hit it. I do remember this being a bit of a thing wherein the game has some moments where it's not very well optimized, and this is one of them. Oh, that was nasty.
Cannot hide from me.
Gotta love 62 crit damage. It's not gonna like this at all. And pop. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. Let me just scroll over here. I'm hitting spacebar in order to end my turn. It's not doing anything. Boy. The game sure didn't like that. There we go. Oh, that's chunky. Oh. Oh God. I'm so sorry for people watching this and having to suffer through the fact that this game is currently running on 6 FPS. Just doing something real quick here. Hang on. The worst part about this is that my GPU load isn't even that high. I think it's just the game not having the greatest in the way of code bases. Oh boy. Ouch. 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 Thankfully, it seems there's only
I'll try to make this swift.
a few things left to kill. But what I might do is once we finish this fight, I might put a hard save in and just reload the game real quick just to like see if maybe there's something going on internally inside the game that's making this very hard for the game to load. Jesus Christ. Alright, Gideon, whack the shit out of him in slow motion. Miss. Alright, there's only one, well, there's two more goblins left on the map. In this current combat, at least. Let me just very quickly scroll over here real quick. There we go. And then let me just wait. For whatever reason, the game really does not like being in this goblin fort thing. Oh, thank God. Ouch.
Cool off.
Alright, Ekun, can you turn this guy into paste, please? And thank you. Thank you.
So it's come to this.
Okay, it doesn't seem as bad now. Having said that, I'm sure it'll get worse really quickly. Oh, fuck. Thank God for that.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Oh. Through the goblin camp, a dirty, hastily erected settlement built of trash and mortared with what smells like goblin waste. You catch sight of the silvery glimmer of water ahead and suddenly notice a squad of armed goblins moving towards the water as well. Unaware of you, the goblins push the prisoners to the water edge. One of the guards knocks the nearest captive, a decrepit old man, off his feet, and he falls to his knees with a moan. The goblin throws a filthy bent ladle in front of the man and points at the water. Drink fast. Probably for the best we don't do that. Thanks for moving closer for me. That's appreciated. Well, the game seems to be not dying right now, which is a decided improvement.
Taste my fury.
Somehow Reggie ended up inside of a cage. Not going to question that too much. The game kind of lagged up there for a second. Robes of air. Electric aura. Okay, we've dealt with the initial lag city. Hey Tristan, do you have any? Do.
Together we are unstoppable.
Something bothering you?
An energy
I
source.
will protect.
More goblins. Big crit there.
Nowhere to run.
Game's hanging again. There we go.
Repent!
More of them just appeared. And the game really did not seem to like that. Oh boy. I cleared that out pretty well.
I aim true.
What's in the box? Oh, just some stuff.
What's that thing?
Okay, I am actually going to take the time now to just pause the game, save, and then reload. Just to make sure that there's nothing going on in the back end that's causing all of this stutter. So I'm just going to do this. Fort, lag, save. And then I'll be back in a moment. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, just reloaded the game. It feels a little smoother. We'll see if that has fixed the situation. Cody suggested it might have been a memory leak, and honestly, that might very well be it. I'm not too sure, but it feels like it might have been it. Come on. There we go. Nice. 112 XP. Very good. Doesn't seem to be any more prisoners around. More palisades. Well, palisades might be a bit generous, but there's a prisoner there. Are there more goblins here? Yes, there's one. There's two. There's three, apparently. Oh wow, there's one right next to us. Huh. Ekun, I need you to send that rock eye to, yes. To hell, preferably. Yeah, the game feels a lot smoother now. So, possibly a memory leak of some kind? Oh. A direwolf.
I'll cut you. Where to now?
Mother's warmth, the kukri. What's this? 1d4 plus 2 plus 1d6 fire. Keen flaming finesse wielding. Who is that? I recognize him from somewhere. Thank you, just Mert. Never set foot in these lands again. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh. Ooh. Some actual stuff worth some gold there. After this, we're going to have to go for a selling spree. This is going to be interesting. Ooh. 6.
Cannot hide from me.
Some not great rolls there from Ekun, but not bad. Ooh, there's a trap there. Shit. Well, it also hit them, so that's good at least.
Nowhere to run.
This rock apparently has loot in it? No. I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised that Ukbo is failing the constitution saves, because he's got really high constitution. I always forget, what is... if I go to the character screen here, and then into here, what saves do you get? You got fortitude and reflex. Yeah, you've got a 16 fortitude. Right now. You've also got 31 AC, which is quite nice. Ukbo's alignment is neutral. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten any more attacks yet. He's only got his bite attack, but it is a very good attack, to be fair. So he's got 15 dex as a base, 25 modified value, plus 5 modifier, plus 2 enhancement, plus 6 from physical prowess because of the fact that he is the animal companion. 29 strength, 25 constitution. His wisdom being 12 actually puts him pretty high up in our wisdom category as well. His charisma only being 6, so look at that face. That's a 16 charisma face if I've ever seen one. That doggy's got a cute pinchable face. There's a drunken goblin here. Oop. Oop. What's in that? Some rice. Lots of drunk goblins around here, it seems. You need a quick heal. Those are potions of cure. Serious wounds we're on now.
You should take a look.
More traps. Droblins. Yep. Yeah, that's correct. I'm really looking forward to seeing how different Wrath of the Righteous is compared to this. Because I can't imagine they're anything alike. Well, they're not going to be much alike because they're very different games when it comes to, like, the contents that they have. Oh. More +4 braces of armor. Well, you, my dear, shall replace your +3s with +4s. Oop. There we go. There's a lot of drunk goblins around. Oh, that's a warg, isn't it? It is. More wargs. The wargs do in fact be warging. Oops, sorry. Just hit my microphone. Tea or coffee? I'm good, Red. I'm good. I'm actually having a Fanta Zero Sugar right now. Not sponsored, but could be. Oh, there's a trap. This is a lot of goblins. Yeah, another target-rich environment. Well, that killed a lot of them.
Bleed for me. What's that thing? Fear me. I aim true.
Cody would like a coffee.
Ready and willing.
Oh, hey, what's this? A wand of stinking cloud. Hmm. Uh, 8. I remember these things being really annoying, like redcaps being legitimately very dangerous. For some unknown reason in my head. Probably because of the fact that they're using scythes and they do a lot of damage. Well, shaman, trying to put him down. Is he summoning more stuff? He is. Oh my goodness. That's what, 3, 6, 10 things he summoned to this fight. There we go. There goes all 10 of the things that they summoned. A -1 to hit coming in clutch for us there.
Repent!
That thing must have 1 HP left.
I got you dead.
It did. Dexterity and Constitution. That works out, yeah. I like that idea. All right. I think we head back to Kirsten at this point. Let him know that we've killed the goblin shaman. Oh. You spotted a trap. Oh. Vest of 100 pockets.
I will protect.
Grants a +5 competence bonus on trickery skill checks. That might be useful. Also, I should definitely be giving you... Oh. That's right. There we go. And now you can have this lucky longbow. Just in case. This is a +2 breastplate. It's the exact same what we're wearing right now. Honestly, if anything, I wouldn't mind going down to a light armor, but I think we're okay with it as it is. I think I should be able to climb down here. If not, then I can go back to where we were over there. No, we can't climb down here. We can, however, climb down here, which is faster. Now, let's go see what Kirsten thinks of this whole situation. We're going to get back here, and like half of these prisoners are going to have turned into monsters. Oh my goodness. Yep. Just as I thought. That guy just got the shit kicked out of him. I saw that coming a mile away. And those guys are about to turn as well. Or are they feared? Yeah, they have fear right now. They're doing a decent job of holding it, at least in place.
I'll cut you.
God damn. So the only person we seem to have lost in this is that uppity merchant dude. Come on, Kirsten, hold it. Good job.
Cannot hide from me.
Only one of them left. Big crit there. That initiative line goes on forever. It did. Right. So we have two questions here. Well, we have a question, I guess. do we go back to the capital in an attempt to save as many people as we can? Or do we just head straight back to... Or do we just try and find this womb of Lamashtu and deal with the problem and hope? My guess here, right, is that depending on how long we take, it's more likely that certain people will die. So, for example, if we go back to the capital right now, we likely will save Jihad from his from death. But if we however, though, if we do not do that, if we go to the womb instead, Kirsten will probably still live, but then the capital will be dealing with the lack of support. So I think we have to go back to the capital, not because I particularly prefer Jihad over Kirsten, but because of the fact that I think that that would be what I would do. That's what my Baron would do. He'd want to go protect his people. So they're going to head back to Last Light. It'll take us 14 hours to get there. It's the middle of the afternoon. The young guard is holding her weapon with limp hands as blood streams down her belt and broken armor. Your grace will last much long enough without you. What are you doing here? I'm wounded. The captain ordered me to stand guard. Civilians fleeing right over our bed. Who's attacking us? Monsters. Report. Is he about to... Is this guy about to burst? He is. Yep.
Taste my fury.
We have literally not had time to rest and recover from the fact that we just got into those big fights as well. So this is going to be very interesting. Ooh, one less guard. Get in there.
Nowhere to run.
Let's make this quick.
That's a chimera. God, which way do I go? There's so many things. Okay, that killed one of them.
I'll try to make this swift.
Die for me.
Good lord. Nice.
So it's come to this.
Jesus Christ, that was so many attacks.
I believe I found something.
Ooh, there's also an quick bears here.
This is going to hurt.
That is a lot of bad times there is what that is. Oh, this poor guard is getting absolutely gaggled in the middle of those. That is a whole lot of no good times right there. Start shooting. Miss most of the time, unfortunately. They do have concealment. Right, it just fell over. This guard's held this line incredibly. I did not expect that to happen. Let's go with this on this. I didn't kill it. The guard deserves a medal, to be honest. Impressed he held up as long as he did. A bit of reinforcements, I guess, never hurt. Oh, that's weird. The map didn't load properly. There we go.
I shall end this suffering. Boom.
Alright, so it's the Hydra. Ferocious Owlbear, Ferocious Hydra, and Ferocious Riven, and whatever's about to pop out of that person over there as well. Ooh. What did they just turn into? Don't know yet. Oh, they're a Hydra. Sorry, they're not Hydra. That's a Wyvern. Alright, you need to get closer.
Cool it.
Alright, there's one last thing in the initiative order. Two less things in the initiative order. There's one more thing out of the initiative order. Charge in there. The poor guard needs some help.
Repent.
Alright, one thing left on the initiative order. Oh, there goes one more guard.
Bleed for me.
You forced my hand.
Crit. That's some good shit right there. That miss is not very good, however. Alright, Ekun. You gonna deal with that one? Not quite. Maybe Gideon will. Yep. Cool. Was that Valerie? I can't tell. I think it is. Oh, it's Highland is what their name is.
hide from me.
Oh, that's a very large owlbear. Hmm. That's not really friend shaped. That's not a good time. Hey,
here, my friend.
Tristan. Let's aspect of the falcon first. That hurts. Oh look, Jihad's here. Didn't realize he was here. Let's delay you till after Tristan. Made a mistake there. It's neutral. All those misses aren't great. More misses. There we go. Bracers of armor +5. Hey, Jod.
You came. I prayed to Erastil that you would make it in time. Praise to Erastil, shield of these lands. Once the battle is over, you must make your way there and destroy the source of this plague. Ah, a trifle. Nothing a prayer to Erastil couldn't cure. I had just finished an operation and was preparing for the next one when all the remaining patients bloomed. There were no survivors. I managed to fight my way to the... There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to go, Your Grace. I must leave as well. The battle isn't over yet.
Nowhere to run.
Well, someone else is turning. What the fuck?
Aim true.
Okay, there's another one down. Another one down. Good crit. I help that guard out. Mirror image is a thing, which is always moderately annoying.
Let you dead.
Oh yeah, I can't delay now because I did something. That's right.
Cannot hide from me.
Anything in here we need to pick ourselves up. Well, we could do with selling some shit for sure. Is that a +1? Yeah. Okay. So many hides to sell. Thanks. Oh, we left behind some eyes. Just a bunch of dead guards. I feel a bit weird picking up all of my own guard stuff and then selling it. It feels a little bit like money laundering in a way. Right. Ah, my eyes. Hang on. Secret cave named the Womb of Lamashtu, somewhere upstream of the river. So this must be downstream. Right? Or is this downstream? It's not that, it's not that. I guess this would be upstream?
Life seemed so simple just a few years ago. Be kind to your loved ones. Listen to your...
It's never too late to learn.
Give me a second. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, of Lamashtu location. Okay. So it's apparently across here. There it is. Everyone's fully ready to go. Let's do it.
I shall end this suffering.
Well.
became capital. Abadar be praised.
Would have been nice to be able to save him. Tristan's right here. I don't see why he couldn't. But then again, I suppose it's kind of a choice, right? You have to choose between saving the capital and saving Kirsten. And I think it makes a lot of sense for me as a neutral good character to decide to save the most amount of people possible. Yeah. Sorry about the barking dogs. I have no idea what they're barking at. Probably just the neighbors. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Is this literally just a... Looks like it. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Okay, gotta go this way. Have I recently saved? I will save now. Womb fight. We fought Doom Spiders before. Double the crit, double the fun. Okay. Time to follow the north path. More spiders.
I'll cut you. I grant you death.
Dang. Oh, good hit.
Taste my fury.
Repent!
There we go. It's a red cap. An actual red cap, not a summoned one, too. That's a rare occurrence.
Cannot hide from me.
What's a big crit? Icon just having a great time there. There's a pickaxe. Agile light pick +3. There it is. 4 to 7 damage. 6 to 9 when equipped. Okay.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, is that another giant slug? It is.
Consider me provoked.
Neutral evil Fae. I'm dead now. This is a tight fight. That helps.
This is going to hurt.
Fuck up that slug reg. Yeah. Wow. Concealment misses. 3 of them in a row. That's a rare experience.
Die for me.
Oh. That was close. I'm sure we have diamond dust. Yeah, we have diamond dust. Don't we? Oh, we need 2 of them. Fuck.
Something bothering you?
We can use lesser restoration on her. Well, our dex is a bit better now. And our constitution, at the very least, isn't too badly damaged. So, we're just going to have to make do. Trap triggered. Trap triggered. Cringe. I mean, there is loot in there. Who has the highest dex save? Probably me. Ekon has a 14. Yeah, it is Ekondale with 15. Hey Cody, I have a question for you. If you don't mind answering it. Oh. Well, that's frustrating. What up? Where can I find a magical scythe to use in this game, if one exists? Whew.
Cool off.
Oh, Ekon's stuck in the middle of all of them.
Nowhere to run.
Gotta hope I have some potions that can help in this situation. Late chapter 3 onwards from the ones I definitely know. Alright. I don't think we're in chapter 3, or I think we're in chapter 3. I think. I actually don't know.
Taste my fury.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Do we have any potions of restoration? Remove blindness. Heroism. Remove curse. Displacement. Vanish. Shield of faith. Mage armor. Aid. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, you're going to have to do this to yourself. Perfect. Ekun, you're going to have to just live on the fact that you're currently sitting at what? 21 dex and 13 con. And you're sitting at what? 19 dex and 11 constitution. That's not too bad, honestly. I thought your constitution would be lower. What's this? Decapitator. Sweet Jesus, that was tough. Just so that way we don't have to do this again. A magical greatsword. First time you've seen one of those as well. I don't think anyone here can use a well, technically Ekun can, because he has
I will protect.
ooh, more fucking spiders.
It makes care for everyone. Today it shelters and feeds you. Tomorrow it feeds someone else with you.
Yeah, I think I can technically use it as well. As can Reg, but Reg has to have a hand empty, I think, for spell casting, is how it works for him. And you only have oh, you're still using a non-magical shortbow. There you go, that'll help.
Face me if you dare.
That's a lot of spiders. Oh, these guys have damage reduction except for cold iron. Interesting.
I aim true.
Bleed for me.
I mean, it would have been kind of cool to point out that if you're someone who's like a two-handed fighter, or if you want to to do any kind of two-handed fighting, like big weapon fighting, that would have been the first greatsword you would have seen. So if you wanted to build like a magical greatsword build, it would have been pretty difficult. Nice. Ow. Oh boy. What is your damage at now? You got 5 ability damage to Dex and 2 to Con. More to Dex now. You have removed poison, don't you? Okay. Luster Restoration doesn't actually need anything when it comes to its components, so that's not too bad. Those goddamn spiders. Okay, some Cure Serious Wounds scrolls. All right. I think it's time for us to head a little bit deeper into here. Fucking spiders. And swarms. Oh, fuck.
This is going to hurt.
Good, you dead.
What, do I have strength damage? Yeah, I have strength damage. How much? 2, I think. That's a doom spider, isn't it? Yep.
Cool it.
Okay, one less spider. Good crit. Fucking hell. A primal giant spider. Okay. Ah, there's another one. And there's another one.
No strike wasted.
That's not good.
Cannot hide from me. I'll cut you.
Good lord. Those were some truly fabulous dice rolls there.
Nowhere to run. You're using it wrong. Die for me.
You forced my hand.
True.
Jesus Christ. Belt of physical form plus 4, I think, is... let's see. What is the belt of physical form? 4 dexterity and constitution. There you go. Oh. This is not very... There we go. Okay. This isn't very kosher. Alright. Oh, this is moving to a different area. I'll take the gold and that. Keston, You served us well. Along our journeys through the caves stretching around the Silver Step Lake brought us our brave heroes to their large, narrow crack. Doing something more mysterious and magical. Oh, have we traveled into the Feywild? Or something like that? Oh boy. I think we have. There's 2 doom spiders around here as well.
I grant your death.
There we go. And before we go any further, I think we should actually use our healing magic. I don't believe these are considered evil, are they? No, they're neutral.
Cool off.
Share your troubles.
This is our 5-hour check-in. Thank you. Oh. Is this? Is that the Guardian of the Bloom who we'd helped earlier on? That's a lot of wisps.
Get ready.
What the fuck is that?
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology.
Get ready.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured. Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
Yeah, it's a Fey. This is a Fey thing.
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
What the fuck? You mean wife? Wife who tried to kill us, Cody. But then again, I suppose you might be into that. I don't know. I'm here to judge. An old gnome. He sat here for some time, back his haunch, and he approached, tilts his head. What the fuck? We're in the first world, yep. Oh, it's the bloom person. Oop. Follow my story. She want to come more? Something not hers. Yes. We can rest at this fireplace. Do we have all of our spells back? We do, and all of our temporary damage is gone. Fuck yeah. Oh. The first world. Probably your most controversial wife choice, to be honest. I mean, listen. I ain't here to judge, just here to observe. Oh. Fuck.
Bleed for me.
So I guess this is supposed to be the reason why the stolen lands is never capable of being tamed, is because of this creature. If I knew your wife criteria intimately, it would say a lot about her character. Good or bad? In your personal opinion, Cody, do you think that's a good or a bad thing? Or do you think it shows good or bad things about you? Think it speaks highly of you. I mean, she did try to kill me. Then again, wouldn't be the first person who has tried to kill me who I then slept with in video games. Gotta specify in video games there, though. Okay, so this is a loop. I see. It's a loop. It loops back around. Is this where the gnome is? It is. Well, we found the first conversation she was having. You can't explain that without spoilers. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that. Thanks for specifying there. I mean, listen. Oh, the old gnome is still here. I like this music. This music's really nice. Okay, so the next place over here, I think, should be where we run into... Oop, nope, that's a spell book. It should be right about here, I think. Because, yeah, there's nobody here. So, yeah, I think this is where we place... No? Talk to this gnome again. The one that sings dies of desperation in the night. The one that is dead poisons the clear water. The poison born of death is what awakens the wrath and awaken the path. Huh. So the one that sings dies of desperation in the night. So that would be the bird. Dies of desperation when the lights turned off. The one that is dead poisons the clear waters. And then this poison born of death is what can awaken the wrath and awaken the path. Okay. Where is... Oh, is it in the dais still? I think I might have left it in there. Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, this lets us walk through all of this without having to... Oh, that's cool.
Cannot hide from me.
This is very cool.
I'll cut you.
It's so quiet here, I can't even hear my own heartbeat. Is my heart still beating in my chest, or have they taken that from me too? Curse, cursed, alone in silence. What am I to do? What?
Die for me.
This is going to hurt.
Bleed for me.
They did not go easy on the music in this.
Fear me.
Cool it.
Huh. You know what? I think I'm going to have to leave this until next time, because I don't think that I can figure out what's going on here at this point in time, because I am tired and I've been streaming for a little bit over 5 hours, well, a little bit under 5.5 hours, and I think it's time for me to end the stream and come back tomorrow with a fresh head and everything prepared, and I'll see you guys then. Bye, YouTube. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and I'll check you out more. What the fuck am I saying? Make sure you check out the rest of the stuff going on the channel. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you next time, YouTube. Bye now.